What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. Guys, how are we doing today, everybody? What's going on, fellas? We got a lot of fun stuff planned today, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. How about them Jets and that Sauce Gardner trade? You know, let me see. I want to see the specifics on the trade. Let me see here. Let's see here. Sauce Gardner trade. See if it firmed up. What's up, Bob? How are you, brother? Sauce Gardner trade grades. Number 1 seed Colts make home run swing. Jets land massive haul for star corner. So how many autos is it per box?
It says 4 premium hits per box, but maybe like 1 auto and a couple relics.
It'll probably be more than 1 auto. Spike Lee, Orlando Hernandez. I don't know either of those guys. Paul O'Neill, no.
Ray Boggs.
Greg Nettles, yes. Don Mattingly, yes. Judge, sounds great. These are okay. That's cool. That's like a super fractor finish.
Yeah.
Gotham greats. That's so cool. Yeah, I think I'm that's sick. I think I agree with my assessment.
Want to get a case?
I'd like to get 2. So I think 1 is fine. Hey, can you pass my headphones? They're sitting on my desk. All right, Bob, how you doing, brother? How we doing, Bob? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
BB, right? Trust BB.
Oh, for sure. I mean, do you want to put any in the store? You could just...
I'll just buy it.
Yeah. Bob, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Bob. Chris, what's up? Yeah, we got 2 first rounds, I think. Jets trade Sauce Gardner to Colts for 2 first-round picks, A.D. Mitchell. Colts had been aggressively working the phones in recent weeks, seeking to acquire a difference-making defensive player leading up to the NFL trade deadline. Mission accomplished. The Colts executed a blockbuster deal to acquire 2-time All-Pro cornerback Sauce Gardner from the Jets shortly before Tuesday's deadline, while it came at a hefty cost. I mean, I think it'll be overall. I'm hoping it'll be good, but I would be lying if I said I'm not going to miss Sauce. He was very entertaining to play or to watch. He was an awesome Jet. Yeah, doing good. Enjoying a nice day outside. Doing some yard work. Nice, Bob. Very nice.
We just got allocated 2025 tops.
We want all of it. I want all of it. I actually want more than what? How much did they? How many? 2 cases of hobby. Can we get a third? What about blasters? Aspirin extra reach. Allen Ginter is a phenomenal product. Really good product. Jets trade Michael Carter II to Eagles for John Mechie III. What's your take on that trade, Chris Brown? Is it like a even trade? Did the Jets lose on it? I don't trust our ability to execute anything. Eagles get Jalen Phillips from Miami for a 26th third rounder. I guess they really needed Jalen Phillips. Bum 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 bum. So you like the trade? It's true. You need multiple weapons. You need multiple people who can catch. I mean, look at the Chiefs. They got Rice, Worthy, Hollywood Brown. They've got Kelsey. They got a few people who can catch some balls. So, Jets definitely need more receivers. Yeah, Dak was moving last night, guys. Dak was moving. All right. Bum, 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 bum. The deadline is in 20 minutes. You think we're going to get any other surprise trades? ESPN usually has like a trade tracker, right? Wait. Cowboys trade for Quinnen Williams?
No way.
You just saw that?
Dallas?
You saw Cowboys trade for Quinnen Williams?
Fuck yeah.
Who are the Jets keeping?
Nobody. Rebuilding work. Triple, baby. Let's go.
AJ Brown is being discussed. Yep, just announced. I just saw. Yeah. What the fuck? What the hell, man?
Oh, yeah.
Cowboys kicked off the action on Tuesday with a deal for Logan Wilson. Who did we get for Quinnen Williams? Have acquired 3-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle Quinnen Williams in a trade with the Jets. In exchange, the Jets will receive a 2026 second-round pick and a 27 first-round pick and a defensive tackle, Miles E. Smith. Okay, I mean, man. Man. I hate it. We rebuild every other year. It is terrible being a Jets fan. All right, guys. Today we've got a lot of fun stuff to go over. So we have a 10 at 150 here, guys. Second, third filled tomorrow. I don't know what that means. We got a 1970 top Steve Carlton on first place. Second place getting that Pete Rose. Third place Greenberg returns to Tigers from Army. That looks like a stunning 10 at 150. We got a 10 at 500 here. 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card with that batting leaders featuring Clemente, Aaron, and Mays. We got Pete Rose. We got a T206. We got 2 play balls. We got Billy Williams, Rod Carew. We got the ERA leaders with Steve Carlton, Bob Gibson, Juan Marichal. We've got Harvey Kuhn, Tony Lazzari. Guys, today's briefcases feature a 56 tops Hank Aaron. PSA 4, guys. You're going to want to be in the briefcases today. This card is killer. We have an all-day set break bonus today, fellas. All-day set break bonus. Winner takes home. That's 62 tops. Switch hitter connects Mickey Mantle. I already found it, Chris. It was the second round, 26 second round, 27 first round, and some random guy. Yeah. All right, fellas. We got a lot of nice stuff rolling. Sounds good, Russ. I looked at it today. Do do do. All right. Cool. I didn't know that was still going on. I have not watched wrestling much this year. He's not retired yet? Sure. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't been interested in wrestling most of the year. I don't know what got me out of it.
That was pretty straightforward, other than the Mantle Griffey card.
Oh, wow. Is Charlotte Flair tag team champion right now with Alexa Bliss? Huh. Logan Paul and The Vision take out CM Punk and Jey Uso. The Vision. Is that Seth Rollins' group? Logan Paul interrupts new World Heavyweight Champion CM Punk to stake his claim for a future title match. What? That guy's still wrestling? I thought... Okay. Roxanne Perez and Raquel defeat Stephanie Baker and Nikki Bella. Shocker. Although the fight between Stephanie Baker and Raquel spilled outside the ring, the final moments, Raquel drove the Women's World Champion's face first into the ring apron. Baker's the Women's World Champion, okay. And clubbing Nikki Bella through the ropes. Later revealed Raquel will challenge Baker for the Women's World Championship next week. So Baker will defend. El Grande Americano. Penta defeats El Grande Americano. As the official was ejecting the disruptive Bravo of Los Americanos from ringside, Rayo handed El Grande Americano an implement to make himself a loaded mask. Penta was ready, however, and an implement to make himself... Penta was ready, however, and he took out Rayo with a high-flying maneuver. Asuka and Kairi Sane defeat Bayley and Lyra Valkyrie. After pushing Lyra Valkyrie into Bayley, Asuka caught Lyra off the ropes, locked her in the Asuka lock to make her tap out. The Kabuki Warriors surrounded Valkyrie to execute a possible post-match attack. However, WWE Women's Tag Team Champions Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss stormed in and chased away Asuka and Sane. Well, I hate that, Chris. I was really hoping he would retire. Wait. Hold on. Back it up a minute. There's 3 El Grande Americanos. That is so funny. Oh, they moved Julia up to main roster? WWE Champions, Cody Rhodes, Undisputed, CM Punk, Heavyweight, Stephanie Baker, Women's World, Jade Cargill, Women's Champion, Dominic Mysterio, Intercontinental, Ilya Dragunov. Then NXT dude, United States, Becky Lynch, Women's Intercontinental, Julia, Women's United States, AJ Styles and Dragon Lee are... Why are AJ Styles and Dragon Lee wrestling together? Hold on, guys. What's up, John?
After seeing all the details of that trade. Let's go. Super Bowl.
You think you're going to the Super Bowl because of Quentin Williams?
I've been waiting. Oh, Lord.
You've been waiting for what?
For a good defense.
You think one guy is going to make the difference?
No, we also traded for another linebacker for the Bengals. And we still have our first round pick, so that means we're going to get another defensive player next year. We might pay Pickens, maybe, as a wide receiver, second wide receiver. But.
John, I'm tired of rebuilding every 2 to 4 years.
Bro, but let me tell you.
I'm tired.
You have a lot of first round picks.
It doesn't matter. We're going to find a way to shit the bed.
But isn't it only fair for a brand new coach to get rid of the trash?
They didn't get rid of trash. They got rid of good players.
That are just not doing anything. So, you get first round picks, you rebuild with a brand new head coach, and you hope to get awesome quarterback, because you will. Because your record says you will.
That was a nice way. That was a really nice way to say that. Keep going.
Look, right here.
No.
You get a first and second round, so you get defensive players. Brees Hall is staying. I don't think he's leaving. So you have a running back. And you just get more offensive power. You get offensive linemen. You get defensive line. You know, like 2 first round picks.
I know you're telling me it wasn't a bad trade. And that's what everyone's telling me. I'm just tired of it. Do you know how long I've been a Jets fan?
All your life.
Since I've breathed. I came out bleeding green. I'm sick of my team.
Don't be. This man. Aaron Glenn
You say that every year, John. That little hope you have for some reason, I had it every year. I'm tired of it. I'm done. Trading Sauce for 2 first-round picks is nice, S10. Yeah.
Who said that?
Monty.
Monty is true.
Monty, no disrespect, but you and everyone else has told me that. No disrespect. I love you, Monty. I'm over the Jets. I'm done.
No.
Done.
That's like me giving up the Cowboys. Can't do it.
I'm a Lions fan.
Lions fan? No.
Dude,
Pick someone from the AFC.
I'm a Lions fan now.
Don't go NFC.
I'm a Lions fan now.
Stop it. Seahawks?
Roar. I'm a Lion.
How about...
I'm coming in with a Lions hat.
Chargers.
I'm going to buy a Lions jersey.
Chargers got it.
I'm buying a Lions jersey. Monty, who's our guy that got cut and then got put on the practice squad? Who's our guy, Monty, on the Lions? I'm getting his jersey.
What is this we?
We.
You can just
as Lions fan.
Corner.
What corner? I bleed blue.
Gray and blue. Gray and blue. Are you serious? Are you going to flip?
What?
Are you flipping?
Flipping what?
From Jets to Lions? If so, I'll make it so.
What do you mean make it so?
Like, I'll make it public. Like, it's done.
I'm
You gotta put it on all your social posts.
No, it's not that. It's not that serious. It's not that serious.
But is it true?
I am giving up my season tickets. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's true. That is happening. Today.
You know,
No,
I'll
number
root for
4.
the Jets next year. Until I get sick of them.
What?
I'll root for the Jets next year until I'm done with this season. The season's over.
You're not going off.
Monty knows I'm a part-time Lions fan. He knows.
No, there's no.
Dan Skipper. We love Skip. I'm getting a Skipper jersey right now. Dan Skipper. Detroit Lions. Skipper jersey. $170? When did jerseys get so expensive? What the fuck? Dude, back in my day, I could roll up to the stadium and buy a jersey for like $60, $70. Those were the good old days. $170. Get out of here. I'll buy a hat. That is insane. $170. That's why they were fakes. Detroit Lions hats. I bought a couple WWE shirts like 2 years ago. Have they gone up since then? Oh, hold on. I don't want to get distracted. I'm picking out a Lions hat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull that up on my phone. Vintage breaks. Bye-week vibes. Dude. Look at that man. He's chilling. Alright, I'm picking out a Lions hat. Hold on. What does Coach wear? He likes the all blue. Coach likes the all blue hat. Okay. Alright, I see it, Coach. So we want the all blue hat. That's the real one. Foco. Here we go. Foco, men's NFL team logo, casual blue cap. Yeah, that's the one Coach wears. Oh, team. What's up, Chef? I'm just getting ready to buy a Lions hat. Yeah, Detroit Lions blue. That looks good. Na na na, and you want it for ya. I'm dying it for ya. Lost my QB. Who's your QB, Chef? Had Jaden Daniels in both my leagues. Oh, shit. You're scrambling. One by one with a bullet. One by one with a bullet. And shot can pull it. Na, 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 na. My backups could have won it for me. Past tense? Like, you don't think they'll do the trick? Number one with a bullet. Last week would have won both. Oh, I understand. Gotcha. None of this. None of insecure. Had to start Jaden. Okay, and you got Caleb Williams in the VB League. Got it. I saw Monty. He likes that solid blue Lions cap though. I just ordered it. I ordered a new Jets hat too. But it'll probably collect dust for a while. Oh my goodness.
Super Bowl, baby.
John's convinced the Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl. It happens every year with you.
Every Cowboy.
Every Cowboy. Lions are going to the Super Bowl.
Good.
We are. Papa and me ignored. John, Monty says your hat's on too tight.
Because of all the good trades we got today.
Chef says tell John to thank me for letting him win last week. Thank Chef.
I won.
I don't know. I stopped paying. I'm out.
I beat Chef?
I don't know.
I have no look. I don't have my phone.
You beat Chef by 12 points.
Never a doubt, Chef. That will win.
You're not going to thank him?
For what?
For letting you win?
How'd he let me win? I thought my guys put up good numbers.
Let's see.
Josh put up a decent 28 points.
Wow. Wait, you had someone put up 0
and
points.
Pacheco had no points.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, Chef had
No points here.
No points there.
Our zeros offset each other. Wait, how did I
That looks like a very close game.
How did I win? Oh, because Josh Allen did better than Jaden. Oh, because Jaden
Josh Allen put up almost 30. Jaden
broke his arm. So.
Yeah.
That, you know what I'm calling? I'm calling Mr. Glass.
Chef says he told Jaden to take a fall. That's good, Chef. That's good. He's like, hey, Jaden, my J5 needs a win.
Bro, the way he fell,
yeah,
you had to call him Mr. Glass. Like,
you know, Chef has Jaden Daniels in both his leagues.
That's all. He's done. He's done.
Man, that's tough, Chef. He has Caleb Williams. I think he'll be okay. Bumper into pieces. This is my last resolve. Guys, we are rocking hot and heavy on the bonuses today, guys. We have a 56 tops Hank Aaron in the briefcases. Today only, guys. Today only. This is your one shot at that, Hank Aaron. 10 at 150. It's true. Can't avoid injury in the NFL. 10 at 150. Top 3 get a card. 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. We got a lot of pre-wars in here, guys. We got a lot of pre-wars in there. And we got the all-day set break bonus with the switch hitter mantle. Let's get this party started, fellas. Let's take a shot at some awesome products. Yesterday, we were ripping all day. Let's do it again. If you're not sure what sets to buy into, that 51 is moving along nicely, the 51 Bowman. And if you grab a spot in the 51 Bowman, that's 12 spots in the set break bonus. The 2019 Hoops Premium Stock Box is under halfway. That's all I got for close sets that are like moving. Everything else available is quality though. We have 61, 66, 60. We got a 59. We got 3 hockey set breaks. We got a football set break. Lots of stuff on the site right now, guys. Action. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 be only a waste of time. All right, all right. We'll jump to... Fellas, who wants to come in for the first dip of the day? Same, na 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 not okay. Na 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 ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na okay. Mm. Na na. Ba na na na. Na na na. Bum bum. Bim bow bow. I put 100 on it. Sandy Koufax, I put 100 on it. Sandy Koufax, I put 100 on it. Na, 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 na.
I'll text you the address, but let me finalize it first. Okay, cool.
The way I do. Now they're showing a Sauce Gardner highlight reel on ESPN. I hate them. Hello. I look forward to reading it and giving you notes. Na, 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 na. Nobody. Banana. Minimize. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on the first dip of the day? I'm ready to rip. About your finger. Bum 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 bum. Todd, what's up, brother? Maybe she doesn't like drinking, Todd. More. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. You count me in. How's your day today, brother? And you. Na, 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 you. You. You have to hold it below eye level.
No, I don't.
No, it was that. It wasn't.
Okay.
I guess they just don't advertise the pool. There's a pool over there. It was like, well, Chris said, yeah, there's. I guess it's.
Thank you for telling me.
John, do you know if Leighton talked to a reporter?
They just said they were waiting for the hotel. They were staying at. I just finalized.
But he already talked to Leighton?
Yeah, he was just waiting for the address.
Great. So I didn't. I'm done. That task is cross it off, baby.
Sports radio. No, talk. No, nobody got back.
I didn't reach out to anybody. Don't do that.
I gave you a B+ for that.
Get the out of here.
Plus for what?
Third game.
I get an A. I got us a news advertisement and an article.
You can have this.
No one asked you.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Did you talk to her about writing? Writing blogs? Leighton wants you to write blogs now.
I talked to Chris already.
Leave wants to write the blog.
I talked to Chris and she just
I
said
just-
she needs the information.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So
I
I'm
just
get her to write this one.
finished speaking with Leighton in our little conference call about microstrating.
About
I said about microstrating. I didn't say it out loud.
micro.
What?
Micro.
My micro rating, whatever the hell that is.
I don't even know what he said.
We all know what that means.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
He's a child.
Why are you so nasty? This fucking guy, dude. Do you see this?
Sup, Spelly? Nah, cover it up. Fellas, who wants to come in with the first dip of the day? I got briefcases. All right, fellas. We got lots of bonuses running. Let's get it. Oh. Got this jaded. No, 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 no. Complicated. You're alright. But okay. Fellas, let's get this party started. What are we waiting for, guys? No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. I'm taking the last. I'm taking the last. Let you go. Let you go. I'm taking the last. This one is the last. Follow. Na 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 na. What's up, Stephen G? What's going on, brother man? How are we, Stephen G? Mindless feeling. Took a little dip. Nice. Nice. Grabbing a blaster. And a couple hit random spots. I appreciate it, Stephen G. Thank you, brother. Let's get you in the bonuses, Stephen. All right. Stephen G. All right. Let's get that blaster. right, Steven, good luck. We got Mensa. We got Nixon. Katron Allen. Sheffield. Jay Haynes. O'Neal. We had a pink. Jay Haynes. We got Luke Reynolds. Josh Cameron. Jaden Virgin Morgan. We got Gunnar Stockton. Josh Hoover. We got Hudson Clement. We got Josh McCray. Josh Cameron, first moment. Pink. Bryce Washington, first moment. Nolan Ray. EU Sanders. Coy Parrish. Pierce Clarkson. Harris. Casey Concepcion, refractor. This guy. Katron Allen. Steve Angeli. Reed Harris. Pierce Clarkson. Coy Parrish. EJ Sander. That's a running back. Okay, I'm sure I got him. You're talking about, yeah, that guy probably. Emmett Brown, first moment. Wayshaw Parker. Jaden Virgin Morgan. Okay, so there's 3 pinks per blaster. Okay, so they're not very rare. Lee Beebe Jr. All right. Steven, appreciate the rep, brother. Or is it 4 pinks per blaster? 4 pinks per blast. No, 3. Okay, yeah, 3 pinks per blaster. Okay. You got it, buddy. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Good. I hope you win, Stephen G. Good luck, my friend. Have fun. Na, 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 na. Live my way. Bum, 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 bum. Beware, beware. Na, na. Never enough. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Na, na, go. Maybe it's a good thing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. Very well. What's going on? Ba 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 na 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 na. I see. And now I got a big V. That's gonna be an epic rip, Bob. That's gonna be an epic rip. Na 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 na. How we gonna win big? Na 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 na. Banana. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nutting it off. Na 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 na. Guys, who wants to come in for some rips? Let's go, baby. Na na na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Run, I'm on the run. Bum, waiting about you. About myself. Run, run, I'm on the run. I'm on the run. Me. Na 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 na. Na na. Paranoid. With me. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. up, whoa. Whoa. Ja. Get a in job. Fellas, who's coming in for a dip? Whoa. If you get to you. Na 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 na. Get to you.
Step right up. I got yourself a nice $10 bonus here. Top 3. All get vintage baseball card. Hall of Famer star.
All right, guys. We're going to probably have to shoot a text out. We got a $10 bonus here. 61 tops Santo.
Not so 7.
70 tops batting leaders with Carew. And 71 with Al Kaline. We kind of lost all our viewers, but
what happened?
Well, we were waiting for a while.
I was closing the deal worth
Sure.
$78,000.
Sure, that's cool.
And I got it, you know.
Cool.
I've been waiting.
1, Na na. Na na. John, you said you put this on the grid?
No, put on the grid.
Oh, right.
Put on the grid.
Sure.
I did on the fly.
Tell me what complicated. My hand, ding on your left hand. That sound, na 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 na. That sound. Yeah. I'm a girlfriend. Na 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 near the ground. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Stay forever. Leave me. Na, na. Whoa. No, no, no. No, no, no. Dang, not a dance. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 god dang. Fellas, who's coming in on some dippage tonight? Let's go, baby. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Ooh. No, no, no. Banana. Whoa. All right, fellas, who wants to crack some packs? I've had one dip all day. Na 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 na. To Batsman, your love, your love. Bum bum, you're the only one. Bum 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 bum, you're the only one. You're the only one. na na na. Na 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 na. Is this na 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 na. Na 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 na. Banana na na na. Notice. Bum. Nanaoki. Nananovi. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. For you, burn for you. Na 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 da. I still burn for you. Bum 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 bun bun for you. Bum bum. What's going on, Crisscross? Well, if you head to vintagebreaks.com, you can peruse our website. You can sort it by all products, new modern products, I should say, mixers, set breaks, repacks, or hit randoms, or by sport here. Let's just say you wanted to break something right now, Crisscross. Actually, we don't have any low-end repacks right now. Let's go to wax. Let's go baseball. So if you wanted to break something right now, Crisscross, you would look for a break with personal in the title. For example, we have 25 Topps Holiday Baseball tin boxes. We're selling the whole tin box as a personal break for $65. So you would get 3 tins. You get 3 tins. Let's see what else we have here. Let's just look under modern for a minute. We got Bowman University blasters, hobby boxes. We also break up breaks by the pack. So this box, for example, is a 12 spot break. When we sell out all 12 packs, that's when we'll rip it. Yeah. So head to vintagebreaks.com, make an account, and then once you make an account, you can buy whatever you like. Crisscross, what do you collect? Football, baseball, basketball? Yeah, you got it. And then crisscross, whatever you check out with, whatever dollar amount, so say you checked out with 80, pretty much just baseball. Oh, okay. Baseball is our biggest seller. So you came to the right spot. We got vintage and modern baseball. And then based on your checkout, that's how you get into these bonuses here. So like to get into the 10 at 500, bonus, someone has to check out with a $500 purchase. And then they'll get, after this fills up, we'll randomize the list of 10 entries and everybody gets a vintage card. Your one purchase applies to all the bonuses at the time. So if you make a $100 purchase, you'd get 10 entries in the $10 bonus. You'd get an entry into the $100 bonus. You get 2 entries into the 20 at 50 bonus. So that's how our free giveaways work. You get entries based on your checkout total. And then that applies to these bonuses. You don't have to bind them separately. These are just freebies that we add on to your purchase. But they incentivize a bigger purchase. So like maybe you were just in the mood to rip like 25 Topps Holiday Baseball Mega Box for $45. But you see we have a $50 bonus. So you're going to want to add at least a $5 of something else. They're incentives for bigger checkouts. But yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, Crisscross. I'm here to help. I'm Sam, or S10, by the way. You got it, brother. Nicotine ashes. We are, but we don't really break on Whatnot anymore, Crisscross. We mainly break here on YouTube. Run away, run away. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, run away, run away. Bum, bum, not away. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. No, run away, run away. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. Fellas, who wants to come in for the next dip? It's a ghost town today.
waiting. Oh, my life. Oh, no. Guys, look what we have here.
Guys, $50 pull box now until 7.
Ooh, we get a double dip.
You can get into the $10 bonus that nobody's in. You can get into the $50 pull box, the 20 at 50, the 10 at 150, the 10 at 500. Those are 10s.
I know. Pretty cool.
Last year we sold out really quickly. I'm surprised we haven't sold any yet.
Plus games was it?
It's true. I'm going to list them as single tins tomorrow.
Single.
Right now I only have them listed as 3 count tin boxes. 65 for the box.
Gotcha.
But I'll list the individual tins. We'll just have to crack those open.
I like it.
Talk to me nicely.
Oh no.
Do you like fighting games?
I'm a big Street Fighter fan.
Have you tried the League of Legends fighting game?
League of Legends has a fighting game?
Yeah. When you launch League, do you not get the riot? Do you not have the riot?
I do, I just ignore it. I just go to
It's in there. It's 2xKO.
2xKO.
Yep. It's all League characters.
Okay.
I've been playing Vi and Echo.
Is it like Street Fighter?
The
Or
combos are easier than Street Fighter.
Tekken?
It's easier than Tekken. It's why I'm enjoying it so much. Basically, you can execute combos by mashing a button.
Okay.
So, like, there's a light combo, a medium combo, and a heavy combo.
Okay.
And then, you know, there are other combos. It's like an easy way to get into it. But if you want to get better, you have to learn the manual combos.
Guess I'll have to try it.
If you want to try it out, I've been playing it a lot.
Okay, I'll try it out.
I've been playing a lot of Teemo too. Teemo is disgusting.
So I decided to get a computer.
Okay. Why? It's a big
Because-
expense.
I know. Because Windows decided to skip my CPU chip.
Yep.
And not compatible.
Yep. You know your laptop's not compatible anymore too. Same thing with Layton's.
My laptop?
Yeah.
My laptop has Windows 11.
Oh, what about Layton?
Same thing.
Really?
So I had my choice to make.
Huh.
Either I spend $1,000 and replace the motherboard, chipset, and RAM, and keep everything, or I spend $3,500 and build my dream computer, which I never got.
So you're doing that?
I decided to get rid of it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I bought my first piece. I'm buying it in pieces.
Okay.
So I'm leaving the graphics card to the end.
Uh-huh.
That's the most expensive. But my lovely wife says she'll help because she uses my computer too.
Oh.
So it'll be a business expense for her.
Oh. That's smart.
I might get her to go half on the graphics card.
I was gonna say, can't J&J LLC also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I bought the case. You always want to see that.
Sure.
I've been waiting all my life. Go with the AMD Ryzen 9
This isn't the case. This is the
No,
motherboard.
these
Right?
are all my components I'm buying.
Oh, okay.
Everything's weight.
Nice. This is your graphics card?
Yeah.
5080? That's out already?
Yeah, but keep going.
The
The case
50
is
series is crazy. I like that case. That's why you're going all white. Is the inside LED'd?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I already bought this.
Okay. So you're buying it in pieces. That's cool.
It's got glass around. So
Yeah, I
you
like
can see
that.
everything.
Mine has my case is like similar, but it has glass windows.
Mm-hmm.
So you like pull a flap to like open the windows.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's go on the right hand side of my desk.
And my fans are LED. My graphics card is LED.
So yeah. Everything's cheap except the graphics card. That's the
Well,
most expensive thing.
the graphics card is always going to be half of the.
More than that.
No, it's 1,500, isn't it? You
For
said
now, it's 1,400.
for now.
For now.
You think it's going to go up?
I might just go bigger.
Oh Jesus, John.
Hey, it's gonna last me for 10 years. It's gotta last me for 10 years.
At least.
This one lasts me for 7. Might hit 8. We'll see.
Yeah, I've decided I'm putting up. My friends have been trying to talk me into buying a new computer. I've been just telling them I'm not buying anything until I pay off everything,
Exactly.
and then I'll reward myself.
Yeah. So my play money is going to this now.
That makes sense.
I told you how I get play
Yep.
money at the end of the month. Yeah, something like this.
That's cool.
If I got like extra money for something I sell on eBay or something,
Yeah.
then I'll buy it with that. And change.
Yep. That's cool. Good for you, man.
Can't wait, man. Okay, we gotta do more.
Fellas, what are we getting into tonight? No, oh. But you. Flying from tonight. Night. Mm-mm-mm-mm. For the night. bum 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 bum. Fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? This $10 bonus has 30 minutes left. Nobody in it. What's up, Eric? How are you, brother? Ooh. Eric, what'd you think of all the trade deadline action? Not too shabby. Glad to hear, brother.
So is this what we're hoping to do? eBay Live.
What?
This eBay Live.
Okay.
Is this what we're planning to do?
For just collect?
We just need a body.
Huh?
We need a body. That's it.
Oh, you could break too. We don't have to just do that.
The singles is our bread and butter.
Alright. Just pick a date and time. I'll do it. Do we have the stock for it?
You're still with anything, right? You're still with Pokemon.
Do we have enough priced out?
What?
We do? Layton kept saying he's waiting to have enough.
Oh, sorry. Pokemon. Yeah.
Well, we can just start whenever.
So for 34, it's going for 40.
eBay takes what percentage?
Oh, I don't know.
10?
Oh.
Did anyone email me back?
Should we reach out to that new guy?
Huh?
Should we reach out to that Pokemon guy?
No.
Sure. It's better than the other guys.
I'll do it tomorrow. 6:30 at night.
I'll email him. But hey, I'll reach out to you soon. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
It's not all graded too.
Yeah, people usually mix it up. People usually only want graded, but
Bye, Kristen.
bum.
Baseball card exchange. Selling singles. That's a 70s card.
There's 12 viewers. Oh, we have half of that right now.
No problem.
That's a bad single.
I know.
Alright, here's a 2 Hall of Fame card.
Yes. What?
75 stolen base leaders featuring Joe Morgan and Luke Rock. Stolen base leaders.
Ask him. Type in there. Where's the good stuff? Are you on your personal account?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask him where's the good stuff.
Oh, Danny made a dip.
Very well.
Danny made a dip.
Oh, cool. Danny, Eric, appreciate the depth, fellas. Danny Grat jumping in on. Danny, you're the first person in the set break bonus. Appreciate that, Danny.
Oh, 1 for 99 cents.
Of course he did.
Well, no music, back camera. Just go to a real professional.
Can you pass me a holiday mega?
I'll give you more than that.
Okay. What else are you going to give me? Eric, appreciate the dip. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. Little professional Sam.
I'm waiting to see one. Okay. All right, Danny, you get a box pull. We got John McKenzie going to Danny.
These are kids. 2 kids on camera. They got the most years. Damn, Gen Zers.
Danny, S10, can you bounty the 48 Yogi mixer? 2 spots left. I can't bounty those 2 spots, Danny, but it'll go, brother.
I'll give you some.
I have faith.
I'll give you some.
Can you get me a
Man, it's just showing off the binder. Let's go, guys. I have one.
It's usually how it goes.
You got 39 people watching.
Can you get me a shoot, please?
Fast with it, yo. I'm fat.
All right, Eric. Getting a Tug McGraw. Can someone spell Monopoly? You love Monopoly, right, Eric? It's your favorite game? I'm a fan of Monopoly. It's a great game. What do you think happens when you collect all the grading companies? All right, Eric, good luck, brother. I'm cracking myself up over here. True that. True that. All right, Eric, and your Ornament, Juan Soto. Castillo, Dominguez, Malloy, Reese Hines, Geraldo Perdomo, Metal Flake. Tamayuki Sugano, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, Alcantara. This is a great pack. Holiday background, Corbin Burns. Rhett Lauder, Trey Sweeney, Jacob Wilson, Jackson Holiday, Metal Flake. He's got the candy cane arm sleeve. Oh, Andy has antlers. I didn't even peep that. Jackson Cherio Christmas card. Will Warbin. Salvador Perez, Metal Flake. Yes, sir. We get one of those per box, Eric. Very cool that we got Churio on that one. Birdsong. Flaherty. Real Muto. PCA. Chapman. Lou Bob. No, he did not. He didn't even take a picture. No, 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 no. Holiday background. Lawrence Butler. Martinez. Yes, please, Eric. Dylan Cease, Metal Flake. See you later. See you later. Nice blue Metal Flake Otani. See you later. Matt Shaw. Nick Kurtz. Kobe Mayo. Oh, we got a patch card coming up. Game used bat piece. Trevor Story. Ooh, it's Dan Rat. I always love this card. This blue hollow. This looks sick. They don't make holiday blasters. They only make holiday megas. They do have holiday tins as well. But yeah, they don't make blasters of holiday. Yep. We're working on a new repack. I don't think it'll be the 175, Jeff. I think Leighton's working on a legendary right now, like a $300 one. I think that's what he's working on currently, my friend. But I'll tell him there's a request for the 175 epics. Yep, I got you, brother. Yep, I gotcha.
No, we don't. But I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. I don't want to like. Yeah, like no, not.
No, no. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see J5 can take over for a few. Take over for a few. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Dumbo. Dumbo. Ah, yes, sir. What is up, chat? What is going on? We got ourselves a hell of a trade day in the NFL. So many moves. We are, as a Cowboy fan, you know, we got some help. We got some help on the defense. That's, what's up, Spelly? That's all I can say. We got some help on defense. Is it going to change the season around? Probably not. I think the Cowboys are, I think the Cowboys could beat the crappy teams right now. They can't beat a good team. They just can't. The record says it. What's up, Nick? Yeah? Cowboys can beat up crappy teams. So, the season is done. I don't think they can make the playoffs with 8 wins. I don't think it is, but you know. At least we got some defensive pieces for next year. That's all I can say. So we're gonna just take that as a win. Well, we play the Eagles next week, right? Yeah, is it next week? I think they play the Eagles next week. Week 10. Or is it week 11? Oh, yeah, do they have a bye week? They have a bye week, don't they? Yeah, Cowboys have a bye week. Pretty sure. Great. I don't have to worry about football next week. Just fantasy. So they played the Eagles in 2 weeks. Jeff, they play. You see their schedule. Their schedule is not easy for the next 4 or 5 weeks. Where are we? Week 12. We are. Okay. They played the Raiders, who have a great defensive line. They have Geno Smith, right? So that could be a loss. Then they played the Eagles, then the Chiefs, then the Lions, then the Vikings, the Chargers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 tough games. The Raiders could be 50-50. Nick, you dipped. You double dipped. Nice. What you get into? Set bricks. Like it. I like it. Boop, 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 boop. That is. Okay, Nick, good. Okay, Nick, you're good. Yeah, look at that schedule. Picking up Quentin Williams and that new linebacker, it's not going to change anything. The last 2 weeks are the easiest games for them. The last 2 weeks. That is a tough end of the season schedule for the Cowboys. So I see them winning 2 games. I can see them winning the Raiders, and I can see them winning against the actually 3 wins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 games left. I see them winning 3 out of the 8. Jaden Daniels is done, Eric. He's done. Done for the week. Call him Mr. Glass. My man cannot stay healthy. He's so brittle, which is one of the main concerns about him going into the draft is can he stay healthy? He's so skinny. There's like he's all skin and bones. Guys, I have a little something here. I want a bounty. Let me check this out real quick. Okay, I want to do. $7 p.m. Oh, it's 7 p.m. That's the end of the bonus. That's right. Okay.
Just get a nice pack.
Let's do. All right, guys, that $10 bonus is over. Sam's gonna give it away, and he's gonna put up a new one. There's your new $10 bonus. He'll announce that right after this. Yeah, so I said what I had to say. Cowboy season is over, but at least they got a nice couple of defensive pieces.
You were just talking about Super Bowl. Now you're saying the season's over?
Well, I said Super Bowl, like as to watch it from their couch. Super Bowl. I didn't mean actually going to the Super Bowl.
Your whole franchise is whiplash.
Okay, Sam's gonna give that away. New $10 bonus coming up.
What's your record?
3-5-1. 3-5-1.
You're not going anywhere.
8 games left. There's 5 games. Ready for this?
Mhm.
Stretch of 5 games.
Sure.
Eagles,
Yuck.
Chiefs,
Yuck.
Lions, Vikings, Chargers. All 5 of those games, except for the Chiefs, have winning records. But the Chiefs and Chiefs, they can beat you.
You're effed.
Yeah. So, the other 3 games are the Raiders, Commanders, and the Giants. Those are the 3 wins we had. Everything else is a loss.
Damn. All right, guys. New $10 bonus going till 9 o'clock. I'm gonna put this on the grid real quick. First is getting 86 Fleer Patrick Ewing sticker. Second is getting a 73 Pete Rose. Third, 61 Tops set spot. fix me now. All right, good luck, fellas. Where are my dice? Where are my dice? All right, good luck, fellas. We got a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Danny, Eric, and Danny getting the top 3. Congrats, fellas. So Danny getting the Ron Santo and the K-line. Eric getting the batting leaders card with Rod Carew, Tony Oliva. Appreciate it, fellas. Yes, sir. All right. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on the next one? Higher. Oh, sure. John, you didn't do Nick's pull box stuff? Okay. Guys, the pull box ended at 7, so these are the last 3. Jeff Burrows, Patriots team card, Jim Hanna. John, it's 7. Go home. Don't make me get up. I'll do it. It'll hurt. There you are, my friend. None matter. That's crazy, Eric. That's crazy. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
I'm leaving.
Good. John, I tell you to get out because I care. I tell you to get out because I care.
Alright. Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Make sure you leave little Rob something.
I'll make him a bonus before I leave. Mm-mm. What a hurricane. Na 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 na. Na 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 forever. Lungs. Long together. If you wanna know me, oh. Na 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 na. Well. Mm-mm-mm. Now I gotta go get candy. Who's munching on candy? Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Like you. Fellas, who wants to rip? Sounds like a plan, brother man. I'll be here. I feel you, brother. Yeah, I'm really sore today. I had back injections done earlier today, so I'm icing it. I'm really sore. I feel you. What's up, Sean? How are you, brother? Come down. Words to say. Na 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 na, go make me sad. Na 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 na. Na na na, like that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, love like that. Na na na. Ba ba na na. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. I'm doing just fine. Na 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 no. Over it, over it. Love na 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 na. Over it, over it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Na 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 no. Over it, over it. Na 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 na. Bum ba da. In my bloodstream, living in my bloodstream. Living in my bloodstream, living in my bloodstream. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Na na. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm so worried. Na, 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 na. What's up, Russ? Bum 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 bum. Na, 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 no 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 no. No, whoa. Guys, $10 bonus is rocking and rolling with no entries in it. We've got no briefcases given away yet. And we got a spicy Hank Aaron. Next event is ending on November 23rd. And we are still finalizing prizes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. The 25th is a Tuesday. We end all our events on Sundays. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's all good, dude. Yeah, nobody's in it right now, Russ. Not a soul. Mouth for me. For me. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's running till 9. It's running till 9. No, 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 no. What's up, Rod? Appreciate it, brother. Wanna break out. Wanna fade out. Whoa. All right. Good luck on your holiday box, Rod. We got Luis Angel Acuna rookie ornament. I need a big bag. I have to. I'll be right back. Brett Lauder, Sweeney, Drew Thorpe, Logan Gilbert, Metal Flake. Holiday back, Gunner. Doug Cruz, rookie. Austin Hayes, Metal Flake. Candy Cane Bat, PCA. Martinez, Rocker, Reese Hines. Kantara, Balestros, Metal Flake. Na 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 na. Ramirez. Holiday back, Zach Wheeler. Ba-na-na-na. Kobe Mayo. Sagasi Metal Flake. It's pretty good. For you. Game used bat piece. Andrew Benintendi. Drake Baldwin Metal Flick. Shea Langlier blue. Hell for you. You put me through. All right. Appreciate the rip, Rod. Thank you, brother. Well, go to hell. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Russ getting in the set break bonus. Jan Lay. Getting in on the 10 at 150. No, 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 no. What's up, chef? Then you'll be all sticky. Bum, 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 bum. Def Leppard. Nina. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Fellas, who wants to come in on the next dip? Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Sanctuary. Sizzling underneath your skin. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Someone coming in for a dip. Rod coming in for a dip. Rod grabbing a basketball blaster. Appreciate it, Rod. Jeremiah Fears, nice. Traora. Trey Johnson. Hugo Gonzalez. Zachariah Rasacher. Oh, that's cool. Clutch City. Ace Bailey. That's very cool. Cedric Coward. Ow. Tyrese Halliburton. Paul George. Bam Adebayo. Edgecombe. Demon. Joker. Solid blaster rod. Yeah, I had a back procedure today, chef. I'm just waiting on Rob to take over before I go home and lie down and take some medicine. Painkillers. Oh my god. A Tessie. Yeah, I had a minor procedure done today, so I'm just in a lot of pain. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad, chef. Yeah, I had injections done today, this afternoon. I was supposed to go home and ice it, so I'm waiting on little Rob. Rod, as soon as I get home, man, I'm gonna take some pain relief and ice it, and hopefully I'll be right as rain tomorrow. I don't like being out of commission. That's definitely on the docket. No, I'm waiting on little Rob right now, Monty. No, we haven't pulled anything crazy tonight. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm fighting a hernia. So we've been we've been doing physical therapy and chiropractor weekly, and we just got back injections today for the hernia. Yeah, I've had back issues for a while. It was from something that happened 2 years ago. I've been advised not to talk about it yet. But yeah, I'm gonna grab. I gotta grab something for little Rob. I'll be right back.
cobwebs.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Chef. Thank you. All right. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on some action here? Guys, I think little Rob is here. I'm going to go get him.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Eric? How are you? All right, so for everybody, there's a little $10 bonus running until 9 o'clock for a Patrick Ewing rookie sticker right on top. What is this, top 3? Yeah. Patrick Ewing, Pete Rose, and then a 61 spot. $10 bonus. That is from 7 to 9. It looks like 1, 2, 3, only 4 people in the $10 bonus so far. About half an hour left. Maybe we'll extend it for the rest of the night, but we'll see how it goes. This must close tonight. So we have a 10 at 150 already live. The 10 at 150 already live has 3 spots left. We also have a 10 at 500. The 10 at 500 has 3 spots left, and we have a 20 at 50. The 20 at 50 has 9 spots left. We're going to announce the second 10 at 150. This must close tonight on tonight's show. It's going to be top 3 and then a second random for a 1K briefcase. 57 tops, Robin Roberts, Joe Medwick, and Ty Cobb on the all-time All-Stars there. So 10 at 150, top 3 with the 57 tops, Robin Roberts. That must close out tonight. All 10 spots are live and running for the rest of tonight. A set break bonus again. So really, it's kind of like the same as last night. Same type of deal, except we got a $10 bonus on top of everything. That's the all-day set break bonus prize, the 62 top switch hitter connects, Mickey Mantle. With free SGC grading today again? Yep. With free SGC grading on the house for that Mickey Mantle. Inside of the briefcases today, we hit a couple nice prizes last night. See, I'm not exactly sure. I would say this is probably like a $300 card, though. A 56 tops Hank Aaron PSA 4 whiteback. That is inside of the 1K briefcases today. A beautiful looking Hank Aaron. I would assume it's got to be like pretty big. I would say like $300. It could be too high. It could even be a little low. I'm not sure, but very nice Hank Aaron. That is hidden inside the briefcases. Okay. So that should be everything. I put the $10 bonus up to the left. $550. Damn. That's legit. That was off by almost half. We'll start up another Bowman Chrome U bounty. We got some hobby boxes, and the hobby boxes are still pretty nice. All right, there's a Bowman Chrome U bounty for the hobby. 4 boxes. There's the Richie Allen for second place. And then everybody gets a prize. Link is attached. 4 boxes left, 4 boxes on the bounty. Same thing as last night with the jumbos. Getting on the $10 bonus. The at 150. It's a very nice dip, actually. That is what I got. What else? There's a couple buy the spots for different products still live. 28 spots left in 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Cornerstones, hit randoms, and repacks. Vintage wax. Haven't ripped a ton of hockey wax in a little bit. I'm trying to see if there's... What's up, Nick? How are you? Something fun by the spot. Bounty 2. 9 spots left in the 20 at 50. 9 spots left. I do see you in there, Nick. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I would be lying if I didn't say I'm a little disappointed in the Blue Jays. Well, not disappointed. They played great. Just that the Dodgers won, I would say. I wanted to see the Blue Jays pull it out, but it's all right. All right, we're going to start up a 9-spot bounty. Top 5 get a prize with a briefcase, an 86 Fleer basketball set spot, 78 Pete Rose, and then some 61 spots. So a nice set break spot, a briefcase on that bounty. That 86 Fleer break, $115 a spot there. So pretty nice, pretty nice. And so there's 9 spots there. There's 4 hobby boxes on the bounty. So a couple different things to get into. There's the Pete Rose. Mark that down. So the 75 Topps basketball, Moses Malone rookies, Kareem, Dr. J hunting down. In fact, so set breaks, vintage, modern. Everything gets in on some bonuses and some bounties at the moment. So what are you guys looking to get into? You do your thing. We're here for the rest of the night. Yes, that was an interesting play, CB, and Vladdy led off the inning against Yamamoto with a double. It might have been even the last inning of the game. Was it the last inning of the game when Vladdy led off with a double and they didn't do anything with it? It was a few missed opportunities. Spelly's right. Like, could have taken advantage a little bit more. Here's that 75 Tops basketball pack. I believe it's only a 10-spot break, so a spot's already down. There's 9 spots left, and then top 5 on the 9-spot bounty. So there's that pack. I'll leave it here in the back in case we get to rip that thing. That'd be pretty cool. I did see that Shota Imanaga and the Cubs, like, he didn't exercise his option, right? Trying to think, which bounty should I pin? I'm gonna pin this 75 Tops basketball. And what about Tucker? He's a like for sure free agent, testing the market now. I like shows that there's actually a couple more Japanese prospects coming over this year. Hitters, I believe, two pretty decent hitters. I don't know if I've heard much about on the pitching side from Japan, but I know there's like a pretty big third baseman and first baseman, 2 corner infielders out of Japan. for this signing period. I actually do think the Yankees are the favorite for the third baseman. Murakami is his last name. Straight from I like Ozzy Albies. Switch hitter too, Ozzy Albies. Solid switch hitter, I feel like. Alex coming in with a dip. Taking down a bunch of skybox packs. Very nice. Some set break spots. Okay. So. Alex in on the set break bonus. Also in on the 10 at 500 and closing out the last 10 at 150. That's good. Alright, 20 at 50, 10 at 150, 10 at 500, and then the second 10 at 150, the all-day set break bonus, $10 bonus for you, Alex. Todd as well, coming in, taking down some 89 Fleer. Alright, and on the $10 bonus, the 10 at 150. 20 at 50's Todd. We'll get into Alex's dip first and then Todd right into yours. So Alex, the 12 Skybox packs. I move those to broken. Nick, you have a good night. Thank you. We're coming in, hanging out in chat for a little bit. Have a great night. Okay, name down below. Let's go grab those. A Peyton Manning or Randy Moss Star Rubies out of here is 5 figures. So we need a Manning or a Moss Star Rubies, and that'd be a massive hit. Alex, I'm going to go in order like how we would usually rip this box for the 12 packs. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then these. So it'd be these 12. You let me know if you want me to like change that up before I get into them, but that's how we would, like, I would start going through the box in like a by the spot rip or something. But let me know if you would like to change that up at all. Good. Should be good, I feel like. We'll get into it. All right. Alex, good luck once again. So the Peyton Manning or Randy Moss Star Rubies rookies, numbered to 35. Very nice cards here. Peyton Manning also signs on the autographics checklist. Let's do it. Dorsey Levens, Michael Irvin, for the Cowboys. One for the ages, Romanowski. Anthony Rydell. Ooh. Anthony Rydell, 31 out of 50 on the Star Rubies. Wow. We hit one. They're very sought after parallels. Alex, congratulations. Have to look up the Anthony Rydell. But there is a Star Ruby. Not a rookie Star Rubies, but a Star Rubies. 31 out of 50 on the Anthony Rydell. I would actually love to look that one up. I know they're very sought after. Yancey Thigpen, Robert Smith, Thurman Thomas, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Like the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, that's his son, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's interesting. Jake Reed. Trent Dilfer. Kerry Collins. Super Bowl. Davison Smith. Chris Warren. Herman Moore. Courtney Hawkins. Joey Galloway. That Star Rubies in a PSA 8 last did $140. So I would say that's a pretty decent hit. If that one's doing $140 in an 8, the Hall of Famers got to be pretty big. In 9s and 10s even. John Randall. Larry Centers. Bert Emanuel. Rodney Harrison. Soul of the Game. Cordell Stewart. Rob Johnson, Curtis Conway, and Elvis Gerbach. It's a cool little die cut insert. I like that design. Interesting. Steve also getting in on a dip. Very nice, Steve. 89 Fleer. 75 Topps Basketball. Closing us out, actually, on that buy the spot. And some set spots. Steve, we'll get into that dip and the bonuses as soon as I'm done with the rip. Thank you, my friend. All right. Eric Banimi. Sean Gilbert. Carl Pickens. Antonio Freeman. Checklist. Wilmot Perry. Steve Young. Rodney Thomas and Johnny Morton. The look of these cards is really nice. I'm actually shocked that we hit a Star Rubies. The odds on those being numbered to 50 has got to be hard to even see one. The rookie ones, I believe, so like Peyton and Randy Moss, I know there's probably a couple other rookies that I'm not mentioning, but those are numbered to 35, so those are even harder to find. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Marshall Falk, Tony McGee, Muhsin Muhammad, Terrell Davis, Raymond Harris, Orlando Pace, Antoine Smith, and Emmitt Smith. Pretty good pack there. They're actually doing pretty well on the sticking CB. Just takes takes tiny bit of effort to get them smoothly. Harrison. Who did I miss? Rodney Harrison. Definitely heard the name before. I like this rip, actually, because I feel like there's a lot of insert chances. Those Star Rubies obviously very sought after inserts out of this Skybox set. And you get the autographics checklist, too, and Peyton does sign there. So see, like an auto. Also pretty cool. Like, that pack didn't stick at all. All right. Damon Jones. Mark Chimura. Andre Hastings. Super Bowl. Chris Carter. Howard Griffith. Gary Brown. And Tony Banks. I mean, I really do believe that, like, it's very nice to just, like, invest the little bit of money in some penny sleeves, maybe some card savers. And if you're going to, like, put stuff away in a box, just leave it in a penny sleeve and a card saver. I think it will do just fine if you're not really touching and moving it around too much. Cordell Stewart, Carl Williams, Willie Davis, Keenan McCardle, Glenn Foley, Terry Allen, Mark Bruner, and Billy Joe Hobert. Troy Brown, Irving Fryer, Stephen Davis, Elway on the Super Bowl there, Garrison Hurst, Ricky Waters, Lamont Warren, and Chris Callaway. Come on, Manning or Moss? Tony Brackens, Jay Graham, James McKnight, Super Bowl, Robert Edwards on the Destroyers, Eddie George, Jim Harbaugh, and Warren Moon. Yes, I think Steve just actually closed out the 75. It's a cool Jim Harbaugh card. Rob Moore, David Palmer, Ken Dilger, Mark Brunell, checklist, Chris Fuamatu Mafala, Bryant Westbrook, Charles Way, Deuce Staley. Is that what REA stands for, Spelly? Junior Seau. Sean Dawkins, Jamal Anderson, Leslie Shepard, Eric Moulds, Keyshawn Johnson, Daryl Johnston, Jake Plummer, and Junior Seau. They got good stuff over there. Chuck, every time Chuck shows something off and I'm on the stream, he's got some nice stuff. Dana Stubblefield, Bobby Hoying, Trent Dilfer, Leon Johnson, Randall Hill, Willie McGinnis, Barry Sanders. That's pretty cool. Eddie Kennison. Barry Sanders to end this off. I do want to get my vintage collection kind of going again. I stopped with the vintage for a little bit now, but I want to get more. No, he's got some nice stuff, Spelly. He does when he shows it off. Barry Sanders, Junior Seau, Irving Fryer, Destroyers, Robert Edwards, Eddie George, Jim Harbaugh, Warren Moon. There's John Elway on the Super Bowl, Chris Carter, Marshall Falk, Rodney Harrison, Terrell Davis, Orlando Pace, Emmitt Smith, Steve Young, Soul of the Game, Cordell Stewart, Herman Moore, Thurman Thomas, Michael Irvin, and then this is definitely this is sick. I actually I'm stoked to pull one of these. Rydell Anthony on the Star Rubies, numbered to 50. So a Star Rubies insert numbered to 50 of Rydell Anthony again. And a PSA 8 lasted $140. They Star Rubies do pretty well for themselves, even some of the common players. Yeah, I do want to take. I should take a picture. I feel like they're pretty hard to come by out of the boxes, so I should. Okay. Todd, and then we gotta move on to Steve. So Steve for the bonuses. Steve actually closed out this 10 at 150. Good. And Steve, you actually also closed out the 10 at 500. Steve, if you are in chat, let me know a briefcase number. Briefcases for you that you have to choose from. Actually, you got all of them right now. You got all of them right now. right, we'll rip 1975. Steve closed out the bounty. Oh, Steve, 2 briefcases, actually, because you closed out the bounty. So 2 briefcases. I'm going to add in that 86 spot for you. And then 86 and 261s. Okay. All right, Steve, I add in your set spots off the bounty. So you let me know the briefcase numbers. If you just want me to choose, Steve, I can obviously choose you some briefcases. I'll get the list for the 75 pack, and then we're going to rip some 89 Fleer basketball for Todd and Steve as well. But we closed out 75 Topps basketball. That's 2 wax packs 2 nights in a row. 5 and 32. Yes, you can, my friend. How are you tonight, Steve? And that's good. So Steve has 9 spots, and then who is the 10th spot in this break? It's Danny. Okay. All right. Let's crack this open, then we'll randomize the list. I don't think so, BK. I don't think so. This is my first time with the 75 basketball, I believe. Oh, don't catch my finger. See, that was so much easier than the one last night. With you, just one time, with you. All right. It's out. That was kind of quick. So, Steve and Danny, good luck. BK, I'll open this as nice as possible for you. Send you that wrapper. Move this right here real quick. So, Steve, Danny, good luck. I can pin this bounty now because this is the bounty that we have running. So, that's good. Let's do it. 5 and a 1. That is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. Well, that I'm pretty sure, CB, is like an older PSA case for the packs. They're new. That we opened a newer PSA case for the pack last night. Much harder. We start from the gum here as well. Save that pack for BK. All right. Steve starting us off. A 74-75 ABA rebound leaders. Going to spot number 1 for Steve. Swen Nader, Artis Gilmore, and Marvin Barnes. For Steve in spot number 1. In spot number 2 for Danny. Claude Terry for the Nuggets. In spot number 2 for Danny. I have half of it right here. I'll leave it here on the stand for a Moses Malone rookie. Gus Gerard for the Spirits in spot 3 for Steve. The rest of this pack actually is for Steve. So Steve, good luck here in the rest of this break. Mike Newlin for the Rockets. These cards are sick looking. Mike Newlin for the Rockets. These cards are very cool. Paul Westphal for the Suns. Clem Haskins for the Bullets. Clem Haskins for the Bullets. Really, BK? Sometimes, I'm not going to lie, it seems like set breaks do that to some people. That was definitely one of those times. Phoenix Suns team leaders, Charlie Scott, Keith Erickson, Curtis Perry, Dennis Autry. I'm really liking the look of this set, BK. I know you like the older basketball. This is really cool. Chris Ford for the Pistons. I believe that is spot 8. Chris Ford for the Pistons in spot 8. $74-75 NBA assist leaders. Kevin Porter, Dave Bing, and Nate Archibald. Kevin Porter, Dave Bing, and Nate Archibald on the assist leaders. Clifford Ray for the Warriors in spot 10, ending us off for Steve. All right, 1975 Topps basketball. There we go. Steve, thank you for closing us out. We had the rebound leaders, the Gerard, Newland, Westphal, Haskins. Suns team leaders, Ford, the NBA assist leaders, and Clifford Ray going to Steve. And then we had Claude Terry in spot number 2 going to Danny. I can check if there's some just like that's kind of sitting. We have a lot of graded packs and some random old vintage wax. I wonder if there's some kind of sitting in the chute that just isn't on the site. Now that you're mentioning it, Brian. But if it's like an 86 Fleer pack that's sitting over there, I don't know if I can put that on the site, obviously. All right, and then Todd actually has 10 89 Fleers, so we're going to break some 89 Fleers for Todd. Real quick. By the way, I did extend that $10 bonus, I think like half an hour, 45 minutes, so at 9:45 it'll end. I found one, Brian. Let's see, has this one been on the site before? Or is this like... Let's see. I found this one. So this is a 77 pack and a 7. So this is Robert Parrish and Adrian Dantley rookies in the 77. I assume there's got to be a couple other nice chases in there as well. I could definitely see about getting that one live. That is the one I found. But I don't think it's like live on the site right now. I could see about getting it live. I also found a 1970 Topps football cello pack. And that looked really interesting. Might have to check out that 1970 football pack. Akeem Olajuwon. Maybe 77's your year then, BK. Vinnie Johnson, Charles Smith, Moses Malone. Chris Morris, Kevin McHale, Kevin Duckworth. There he is. Michael Jordan for the Chicago Bulls. Going to Todd. Very nice. Ooh. Very nice, MJ Todd. Congrats on the hit. Beautiful. Harold Presley. Larry Nance. Trent Tucker. Mark O'Leary. Xavier McDaniel. Michael Thompson. David Rivers and Alvin Robertson. Karl Malone. I'm very sorry to hear about that, BK. Frank Burkowski, Derek Harper, Byron Scott. When did you start collecting older basketball cards, BK? Chris Mullin. Thurl Bailey, Akeem Olajuwon. We just pulled one actually, Chef, right before you just chatted. Right there. Bang. Just pulled Scott Brooks, Bill Laimbeer, Jeff Hornacek, Detlef Schrempf, Malone, Eaton, and Stockton, Doherty, Price, and Nance on the All-Stars. Your friend actually had a card shop? That's cool. Who's like the, yeah, the centering was a little off on it. Who is like the number one player in your collection that you're always kind of looking out for from these older basketball sets? Chuck, I love Charles Barkley. Tripucka. Gilliam. Reggie Williams, John Williams, Buck Williams, Johnny Newman, Jerome Kersey, Cliff Livingston, Kenny the Jet Smith. Also love Kenny the Jet Smith. Let me check real quick, Chef. Let me check. $25. MJ. Reggie Lewis, John Sally, Horace Grant, McKee, and Ron Harper. Are you a Bulls fan, BK? Like, is that your team as well? Or is MJ like your guy for the collecting, but you kind of have a different team that you support? Or has it always been like the Bulls and MJ? Another Karl Malone. I believe that's our second Karl Malone sticker. Craig Elo, Blair Rasmussen, Joe Dumars, Richmond, Magic Johnson. Pete Maravich, LSU legend. I like LSU. Johnny Dawkins, John Stockton on the assist leader. Smits, another Chuck. Let's see another MJ out of these. Tripucka, Gilliam, Williams, and Williams. Wow. Ricky Henderson. I feel like that is a fun question. Like, who was everybody's athlete growing up that you guys were, like, looked up to, or it was your favorite? He was like your favorite guy. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a Hall of Famer. Like it really doesn't. But I don't know. But like Jordan, Chamberlain, and Maravich, I feel like Jordan was obviously very, very impactful during his time. Ricky Henderson is a great answer. My guy is Bryce Harper, obviously. He is not old at all compared to, I feel like, Ricky and a lot of those guys, but I don't know. I feel like I've another Horace Grant. We got a lot of double ups. Can we see a double up on the MJ here? I'm feeling a second MJ. I'm feeling a second MJ. Better centering too. That's what we need. IT on the sticker. Dale Ellis, Majerle, Rex Chapman, Jim Peterson, Rondo Blackman, Lechner, Michael Adams, Dominique Wilkins, Jody Davis, Manute Bol, Brian Shaw, Derek Chivas, Brad Sellers, Mark Aguirre, Williams, and Vern Fleming. I feel like there's like a ton of Mike Piazza fans around here. Magic Johnson on the sticker. I feel like a lot of people loved Mike Piazza when he played for the Mets. Who else? Reggie Miller. There's Scotty right behind him. There is. Nice. Reggie Miller and Scottie Pippen for you, Todd. Both on the second year there. I hear a lot about, like, Mike Piazza. Who else? I'm trying to think. Around, like, this area. Van de Weg, Roy Hinson, Kevin Edwards, Mark Bryant. I feel like Ewing is a big basketball one around here. Ricky Berry, Bernard King, James Edwards, Hersey Hawkins, Carmelo Anthony. But that's a little younger, I feel like. Derek Jeter, Reggie Jackson. I feel like Mark Teixeira gets a little love, but a little younger as well. No, yeah. Mark Jackson, Fleer Checklist, Michael Cage, Jeff Malone, Seekely, Jaminski, Adrian Dantley. Kevin Johnson, Walter Davis, Dennis Rodman. No, you don't think so, CB? I feel like he's on TV. I feel like I've seen him on TV. Spud Webb and Wilkins and Malone. And he didn't look terrible on TV, like during the NBA Finals and stuff last year. I mean, I guess that is a little bit ago, but Griffey and Jordan. My dad was a big Deion Sanders guy in the 90s, actually. There's MJ on the sticker. Very nice. Let's see that. Brad Sellers, Mark Aguirre, Williams, Fleming, Maxwell, Malone. Just got to eat more. Just got to eat more protein. Get in the gym, Reggie. Rick Mahorn, Lester Connor, IT. I'm kidding. I would never tell a former professional athlete to get in the gym. Hopefully, he's not dealing with any serious health issues. Chris Welp, Danny Ainge, and Mark West. Walter Payton, Penny and Shaq. I watched the Magic documentary about Penny and Shaq, and like, it could have been amazing. They really could. They really could have been. It really fell apart. Akeem Olajuwon. The Bears Super Bowl shuffle. I don't think so. No, Chef. Another Bernard King. Should I just look up Bears Super Bowl shuffle? James Edwards, Hersey Hawkins, Dale Ellis, Majerle, Rex Chapman, Jim Peterson, Rolando Blackman, Eric Lechner, Michael Adams, Dominique Wilkins. Manute Bol. 30 for 30s are good, Steve. The sports documentaries, 30 for 30, stuff like that. I love them. Brian Shaw, Derek Chivas. I like the Magic Lakers one too. That was a good one. The whole rivalry. All right, Todd, for you, my friend. Tom Chambers, All-Star. Olajuwon, Mullen, Malone, Jordan, Moses Malone, Olajuwon, Bull, Wilkins, King, Olajuwon, Thomas, Malone, Jordan again, Wilkins and Malone, Spud Webb, Rodman, Dantley, Barkley, King, Pippen, Miller, Magic Johnson, Manute Bol, Wilkins, IT, Horace Grant, Kenny Smith, Tom Chambers, Dumars, Barkley, Stockton, Magic Johnson, Karl Malone, Horace Grant, Kenny Smith, and another Charles Barkley. 2 MJs. The MJ and the sticker MJ out of that rip for you, Todd. Thank you very much, my friend. And Steve also got in on an 89. What's up, Beck? Yes, I can. It's 1960 set spots. All right, Beck, you should be good. Those are in now. Jim McMahon. He was a quarterback for the Bears, no? Yeah, you said super stud QB. He wore sunglasses during the football games? Steve, good luck. Dale Ellis. Steve Johnson. Ricky Berry. Bernard King. James Edwards. Hersey Hawkins. Dale Ellis. Dan Majerle. Rex Chapman. Jim Peterson. Rolando Blackman. Eric Lechner. Michael Adams. Dominique Wilkins. Manute Bol. And Brian Shaw for the Boston Celtics, ending off that 89 Fleer for you, Steve. Manute Bol, Wilkins, Bernard King, Dale Ellis. Okay, now it's bonus time. So there should be a decent amount of stuff to run here. We'll start here. This is for the first 10 at 150 that was live before I even came in. So this is for the 10 at 150 top three for before I came in. We got a 5 and a 6. That is an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jan Lee, Cortland, and Alex in the top three. So, Jan Lee, very nice win, taking down the Steve Carlton. Cortland with the Pete Rose, and Greenberg returns to Tigers from Army on the baseball scoops, going to Alex. Your fridge is running, Chef. You got to go catch it. But maybe I made at least one person laugh. All right, and this is the 10-150 that I started up. There's two randoms here. The second one is for a 1K briefcase. First random, top three again. A 4 and a 2, that is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd in first, Alex in second, and Steve in third on the first random for the 10-150. So Todd with the Robin Roberts. Very nice win, Todd. Alex with the Joe Medwick, and Steve with the Ty Cobb. That's good there. Okay, and then this is going to be the second random for a briefcase. 4 and a 3, that is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alex with a briefcase. Alex, if you're in chat, my friend, let me know a briefcase number. If not, I'll choose number 9 for you. So that was the briefcase right there. And then after that, Beckett did close out. I am about to get to that bonus, actually. And then a 20 at 50 for a briefcase here as well. So Alex is going to take number 9 unless he switches it up in chat. And then this one, 3 and a 2, that is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alex with another briefcase, so 9 and 17, unless Alex wants to change them. 9 and 17. Imagine sitting there and having to actually test that 2,000 flushes in a row. I mean, you're getting paid for it. Alex coming in again. Taking down the rest of that skybox. Box, Alex. Very nice. Good. The Bears, right? You said the Bears Super Bowl shuffle? Who's playing the drums there? Is that the fridge right in the middle? Number 95? Oh, Walter Payton. I gotta watch this with sound. I gotta watch that with sound. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. I gotta watch that with sound. Huh, that's funny. All right, before I rip this, last thing I need to run is the 10 at 500 everybody wins. So I'll move these over real quick. We'll run the 10 at 500 everyone wins. Good luck. That was Richard Dent. That wasn't the fridge. 85 was the fridge. 6 and a 5. That is an 11 on the 10 at 500. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. There is the list up to the left. Now, Todd, congratulations. Taking down first place in that 10 at 500. Oh, I think I was just thinking about him because you guys mentioned him so much. Who's right in the middle there? 95. So Todd with the Clemente, Aaron Mays, very nice. Steve with the Pete Rose. Rod with the T206 Street. Sweet Cat back. Alex with 3 in a row. Taking down the 19. Is that 39? 39 play ball? James Tobin. Wally Moses and Billy Williams. Steve again with the Rod Carew. Beck with the ERA leaders Marichal, Carlton, and Gibson. Alex with the Harvey Kuhn. And Tony Lazzeri going to Rob Alt. All right, now Alex, you are up, my friend, with your Skybox packs. Work done. Chad Lewis, Wesley Walls, one for the ages Super Bowl. Trent Dilfer on the Destroyers. Not yet, Steve. I do have to do that. I will do that before we do the briefcases. Seahorn, Conwell, Dale Carter. Jarris McPhail, Charles Johnson, Peter Bulware, Tim Brown, oh, this is the autographics. Oh, and I didn't even realize. This is a 1998 Skybox Premium Randy Moss rookie card going to Alex. Beautiful. Very nice hit. Will Blackwell, Andre Reed, Gerald Moore. I could definitely send it off for Alex if you'd like. 100%. We need a Manning, too. Michael Jackson, John Mobley, Sean Springs, Darren Gordon, Ricky Prohl, Freddie Jones, Kimball Anders, Napoleon Kaufman. These names are hard to read with that shimmer look to them. I need to get it from a bunch of different angles. Frank Wycheck, O.J. McDuffie, Ben Coates, Super Bowl, and Super Bowl. Charlie Jones, Jeff Blake, Ray Lewis for the Ravens. Alex, yeah, I got to show you this. The first half, too. In the first half, we pulled the Star Rubies. When's Ray Lewis's rookie? Is that his rookie? I know that could be a stupid question, but is he the same year as Peyton and Moss? When was he a rookie? Jason Taylor, Brett Favre, Tony Gonzalez, one for the ages Super Bowl. Rap Show, Drew Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe on the Rap Show. Shannon Sharp. Darnell Autry, Jeff George. '96. So he was older than Peyton? And I believe that's a second year Tony Gonzalez. I believe Tony Gonzalez's rookie is 97. Brett Favre, too. I'm not sure when his rookie was, but I'm assuming it's not now. Warren Sapp, James Stewart, James Jett, Merton Hanks, checklist, Hines Ward. Is that his rookie, Hines Ward? Yeah, it is. That is a rookie, Hines Ward. Troy Davis, Jerry Rice, and Chris Chandler. Rookie Hines Ward, got to get a hard sleeve for him. All right, so another rookie, Hines Ward, for the Steelers. Lots of nice names in these packs. No Peyton yet, but we got the Randy. We've been seeing a ton of Colts, though. Ton of Colts. Like Marvin Harrison, Peyton's boy. Jermaine Lewis, Ed McCaffrey, J.J. Stokes, Curtis Ennis on the Destroyers. Steve McNair, Chad Scott, and Corey Dillon. Ray Caruth, Derek Mays, Robert Brooks, Drew Bledsoe. Checklist. Tony Simmons, Bruce Smith, Jamie Asher, and Eric Swan. Come on now, Peyton. Bobby Ingram, Ricky Dudley, Chris Dishman, Charlie Garner, Ronnie Harmon, Mike Allstott, Gus Ferrate, Travis Jervey. Dexter Coakley, Natrone Means, Reggie White, Super Bowl. Who is that? Ray Crockett, Jeff Graham, Steve Broussard, Michael Strahan, and Irv Smith. I was going to say, I feel like I've heard that name before, Swan. Just had a career riddled with injuries, but pretty good. Oh, yeah, I got to run that still, Russ. I still got to run that. Steve just mentioned that too. I forgot about it, but I do have to run that. Eric Metcalf, Troy Aikman, Aaron Bailey, another Super Bowl. Destroyers, Corey Dillon. Terry Kirby. Chris Penn, O.J. Santiago. Last pack, Peyton Manning rookie. All right, last pack out of that Skybox box for you. Alex, see if we can get that Peyton. Danny Cannell, Brad Johnson, Chris Sanders, John Elway. Pretty cool. Bang, bang. Last pack. They made us wait. They made us wait the whole time for that one. Peyton Manning on the rookie for the Indianapolis Colts. Going to Alex out of the last pack of the 98 Skybox Premium. Beautiful. The Sheriff. Mathis, Dan Marino. Eric Kramer. Pretty solid box. All right, Alex, you let me know if you want to send like the Peyton and the Moss off to grading at all, and I'll show you what we hit in the last run too that could possibly go to grading. John Elway, Dan Marino, Peyton on the rookie. It looks, yeah, these cards look amazing. Troy Aikman, Corey Dillon, Reggie White, Strahan, Smith. Marvin Harrison Sr., Curtis Ennis, Hines Ward on the rookie, Warren Sapp, Jerry Rice, Favre, Gonzalez, Sharp, Bledsoe, Lewis, Reed, Brown, Randy Moss, and Trent Dilfer. And then we pulled this in the last one. So these are really like the chases out of this Skybox Premium set, the Star Rubies parallels. So this one was Anthony Rydell. Anthony Rydell on the Star Rubies, numbered to 50. The last PSA 8 of this card did 140, 140 in a PSA 8. Again, the Star Rubies, they are very sought after inserts out of this Skybox Premium. So if any should go, I believe it's these three. If you don't want to do the Anthony Rydell, see, we don't have to. But I think, yeah, those are three that could go. Marvin Harrison. I know that Tony Gonzalez was, yeah, I wouldn't know about. I'll check. And Hines Ward, yeah. And then I didn't pull out the Hines Ward. I know he's probably not on that Peyton Manning, Randy Moss level, but yes, another Hall of Fame rookie card there. But yeah, always up to you, Alex. There's the Hines Ward. Marvin Harrison Sr. rookie card. '96, so third year. So third year Marvin Harrison. You were close. All right. Now, it's time to run the $10 bonus, the all-day set break bonus, briefcases. Let's do it. $10 bonus is up first. That is here. Let's do it. $10 bonus. Good luck, everybody. We got a 3 and a 1. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Steve, Todd, and Alex in the top 3 on the $10 bonus. So, going back over here. Steve with the Ewing, Todd with the Pete Rose, and Alex with a 61 set spot. Boom. Steve, Todd, Ewing, and Rose. And then I have the set break bonus. All right. The set break bonus. Let's do it. So the all-day set break bonus, we have the 1962 Topps Mickey Mantle switch hitter connects with free SGC grading on the house. So, everybody's in the randomizer. Good luck. Let's do it. We got a 5 and a 5. That is a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alex, very nice win. Taking down the 62 Topps Mantle, switch hitter connects, and being sent off to SGC on the house. Boom. Okay. And then lastly, just a 20 at 50. This is for a 1K briefcase. We already got a few entered in there. But this is for the last one, and then we'll run the briefcases. A 2 and a 2. That is a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alex, very nice win. You do have yourself a 1K briefcase, my friend. Let me know. 5, 9, 17, and 32 have been taken, but you got your choice, all the available ones, and then we'll run them. 24 sounds good. All right, and briefcases. Let's do it. Steve. Alex, you won 2 before. I just chose you briefcases 9 and 17. So these next 2 are for you as well. Alex. Let's pull you a red. One of the reds today is that 56 Topps Hank Aaron. That's a nice one. That would be really, really nice to see. Alex. And Steve. Damian Priest versus Rusev and Sheamus versus Nakamura. I think they're both pretty good matches, CB. It's a good start to the tournament. Rusev and Damian Priest. I like that one. I think that is a great start to the tournament. All right, those were briefcases. We did the set break bonus. We did all the bonuses, right? $10 bonus, 10 at 150s, 10 at 500, set break bonus, $10 bonus, briefcases. We legit closed all of this. So, with that, I appreciate everybody hanging out. As always, CB, of course, Alex, Russ, Chef Beck, Spelly, BK, Steve. Who else was here? Is that it, really? Eric was here before, I remember. Nick was also here before as well. Thank you guys for hanging out in the chat. What else? Alex, Todd, Steve. Thank you guys for the dips tonight. I will see everybody Thursday. Have a great rest